Hello, everyone. We are just setting everything up. Gonna get our ads going here to check. Oh. All right, here we go. Getting our ads run.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
Dang. Do-do-do. Graphics. Alright. It's at least filling up my whole screen. Keep doing that. It's like the wrong thing. Seems to be all it's going to give me. So. Alrighty. Understand. Don't understand. I don't understand. This is now here instead of here. Doesn't make any sense to me. Sorry, everyone. I did not think this would be this complicated. Blah, 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 blah. As long as it's working, I guess we'll go with it for today, but it's very bizarre. I think I need to reset my Alright, well whatever. It is working at the moment, so go with this, I guess. Alright, here we go. Number 28.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
Oh, this is a sci-fi, RPG kind of third-person shooter thing. Don't know much more than that. Oh, am I supposed to push? I'm supposed to push a button.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Currently is CDR John Cooper or John Shepard.
Please log in to access your profile. Profile reconstruction complete.
We'll just go with the bait with that. To confirm your character is complete, you will be unable to change any setting.
Identification confirmed.
Yeah, normal sounds fine with me. Auto level up. I don't know what that means. Normal, I guess. Or usage. Assume I can change on subtitles. Save, yes.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets, learned to look out for himself.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space-time. Ugh. Why don't they give you enough time to read everything?
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so... What are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Now we gotta mess with that to something. Okay. We'll see what we need as we go, I guess. Codex, access detailed tutorials, click the secondary tab, and the plus sign. Say to draw holster your weapon. Left click or left mouse button to fire your weapon. Weapons have unlimited ammo but generate heat when fired. Your weapon's heat level is displayed. Your weapon's heat level is displayed in the lower left of the screen. Fire in short bursts to avoid overheating. If your weapon overheats, it will not be able to fire again until the heat dissipates fully. Sabotage power makes weapons more likely to overheat. Some enemies can use sabotage against you. When an enemy gets too close, pressing the left mountain button will initiate pistol whip or rifle butt melee attack. This will cause some injury and may force enemies back or knock them down, giving you a chance to shoot them. Press right button to toggle in and out of targeting zoom mode. While zoomed in, your weapon fire will be more accurate. Sniper rifles are very difficult to use if not zoomed in. Press F to use your squad's first aid power. First aid heals everyone in the squad but consumes 1 metagel per use and has a cooldown period before it can be reused. Training the first aid talent improves the amount of health restored per use, and medical talent reduces the cooldown time between uses. Combined skills of all squad members with these talents will benefit your squad. Press R to throw a grenade. You can carry a limited number, so use them carefully. Grenades stick where they impact. Can be remote detonated by pressing R a second time, making them useful as traps. Press and hold spacebar to pause the game and open the tactics HUD. Along 3 sides of the tactics HUD overlay are tabs with icons representing the actions your squad can take. Clicking the weapon icon changes the firearms used by each squad member. There are also hotkeys available. Pistols, F1, shotguns, F2 are handy at short range. Assault rifles, F3, excel at medium range. Sniper rifles dominate at long range. You can also cycle through Shepard's weapons outside the tactics HUD by using the square brace, the right square brace, or both square braces. Each character can equip all 4 weapon types, but not all characters are trained to use each weapon. If you order a squad member to use a weapon they are not trained in, their accuracy and damage will suffer. Click on power icons orders to use. Clicking on power icons orders the use of a combat power. Powers range from Caden's biotic abilities to Ashley's combat techniques to Tally's engineering skills. Moving the mouse cursor over a powers icon will describe its effect. Top of the two squad members' menus are 4 additional buttons that allow you to issue squad commands to them. These commands can also be issued outside the tactics HUD by using hotkeys. Move, hotkey up arrow, move to location under your targeting reticle, hold position, hold current position, attack, rally, turn to my side, attack enemy under targeting reticle. At the top of the tactics HUD are Shepard's power hotkey quick slots. As Shepard levels up, you gain new combat powers. To add new power to your quick slots, click and drag any power icon from Shepard's tab to a quick slot. You cannot utilize your squad members' powers using the quick slots. As the squad gains experience, they advance in level. All members of the squad level up together. At each level, characters gain talent points. Press U to access the squad menu. Here you can spend talent points to improve your squad's abilities. Remember to level up all your squad members. On the right side of the screen, you will see a list of talents available to the current selected character, with rows of blocks that tint green to indicate their current level of skill. Below the list is a number indicating the amount of talent points available to spend. Spend points. Mouse over the talent and click on it. Moving your mouse over a talent will highlight it and display its description. While your mouse is over a talent, it will highlight and display the description of it. By moving your mouse over the individual blocks that represent talent levels, you can see the effects of each point of improvement. Blocks with icons in them unlock combat powers or additional talents. You don't want to select your talents point by point. Click the Auto Level Up button to automatically spend points on talents appropriate to the character's class. If you are not satisfied with any changes, click the Undo Talent Points button to revert all changes. Note, once you exit the squad menu, you can no longer undo. On Shepard's page of the squad menu, you will see 2 meters on either side of the character's portrait. These track Shepard's Paragon and Renegade reputations. If you act as a force for the betterment of all, you gain Paragon reputation. If you accomplish goals by any means necessary, you gain Renegade reputation. Shepard's maximum level of persuasion skills is initially limited, but improves as you gain levels and cultivate a reputation. Equipment can be bought from stores, looted from containers, or taken from defeated enemies. Equipment from enemies will be automatically added to your inventory. There is no need to stop and search corpses. Press I to access the equipment screen, which consists of several boxes next to an image of the currently selected character. The bottom row lists the squad's consumable resources, current and maximum supplies of Medigel and grenades, available Omnigel, and available credits. Above resources is the main inventory box. The top row of icons allows you to switch between different types of equipment, biotic amps, armor, etc. Below is a scrolling text list of your equipment within the currently selected type. Items which are shaded gray cannot be used by the currently selected character. Top left of the box is showing the stats of your currently equipped item of the active type. The top right is a second box showing the stats of the currently selected item in the inventory box, allowing at-a-glance comparison. To equip the selected item, double-click its name in the inventory box, or use the Equip button at the bottom. Your equipped item in the top left will display one or more light blue squares. These are upgrade slots. Upgrades enhance equipment capabilities in various ways. Click on an upgrade slot to switch the inventory box to display upgrades that can be equipped in the current piece of equipment. Click the icons at the top of the inventory box to switch between the upgrade slots on the item. Unneeded equipment can be sold off for credits at a vendor or reduced to Omnigel using a button at the bottom of the inventory box. All characters possess shields called kinetic barriers that absorb a limited amount of damage. In order to harm an enemy, you must first blast through their shields. If their shields are damaged, take cover and avoid further damage to give them a chance to regenerate. The shield boost power and immediately recharges shields. Some weapon mods do extra damage to shields, or allow shots to partially bypass them and strike the character with it. Armor protects characters from all damage that breaks through shields, reducing it by a fixed percentage. Each suit of armor also gives a level of resistance to biotic and tech power attacks. Heavier armor tends to provide greater protection against all attacks, requires additional training, and slows the character slightly. Armor Armor can have intrinsic special abilities. Some types will heal the wearer at a slow but constant rate. Others can protect the squad from conditions of extreme heat, cold, pressure, etc. on uncharted worlds. You can also gain these abilities by installing appropriate mods in any set of armor. When you are in a habitable area, you can equip or unequip your squad members' helmets on the equipment screen. Removing helmets is purely cosmetic and does not reduce protection from damage. If any character in the squad possesses the decryption talent, you can gain the ability to override locks on doors and equipment containers. If any character has the electronics talent, you gain the ability to repair or salvage broken equipment. If there are multiple characters in the squad with the appropriate talent, the highest skill is used. Use decryption or electronics, approach an object, and press E to interact with it. A pop-up box will tell you what options are available. Based on your level of skill and the difficulty of the lock repair, if your skill is not high enough to even attempt the task, you will be told so. If your skill is barely enough, you may bypass the mechanism by expending Omnigel. If your skill is sufficient, you have the option of playing a mini-game to unlock repair the object without expending Omnigel. In the mini-game, you control a probe that begins at the bottom of the screen. It can be moved using the basic movement control commands. In the center of the screen is a countdown timer that indicates how much time you have to successfully complete the game. The mini game. You must get the probe to the center before the timeline runs out. This is complicated by concentric rings of obstacles representing countermeasures and broken bits. Some obstacles revolve around the center, others are stationary. If your probe hits an obstacle, it will be knocked back to its starting position at the bottom. If you fail to complete the minigame in time allowed, you still have the option to complete the decryption repair by expending Omnigel. To review a map of your current location, press M. If you are within a structure, this displays a layout of the rooms. If you are on a planet surface, this displays a topographical map, with heights colored white and low-lying areas deep blue. On the left hand of the screen is a key defining the various icons you may see on the map. Not all points of interest or on uncharted worlds will be marked on the map. Initially, you will need to explore to find hidden locations. On some maps, you can zoom in and out by using the scroll bar on the right-hand side. To pan across the map, hold down the left mouse button on the map and drag using the mouse. Click the right mouse button to place a beacon on the map. This will appear on your radar, allowing you to easily navigate to distant locations. If you are on an uncharted world, a button below the map will allow you to return to the Normandy. Galaxy map can be found on the top level of the Normandy. To direct the ship to visit a new location, approach the holographic map and press E. Galaxy map has 4 levels of detail. When opened, you will see the entire Milky Way with various colonized clusters highlighted. From here, you can zoom in through levels of detail by using the mouse to move the red crosshairs over a destination and clicking left mouse button, galaxy cluster, star system, planet, ship. Zoom out, click the right mouse button. On the planet ship level, you will see an image of the location on the left and a text description on the right. If there is something of interest in the area, an action button appears on the bottom of the text description. The survey button indicates there are anomalies in the area that can be investigated using Normandy's sensors. The land button indicates you can explore the planetary surface. The board button is similar, but used to indicate you can explore the interior of a spaceborne object, such as a ship or station. Some star systems include hidden objects. These can be found by looking for flashing points of light and hovering the crosshairs over them. If the crosshairs are over a hidden object, click left mouse button to scan and reveal the object. Hidden objects are frequently, but not always, in asteroid belts. To speak to characters, approach them and press E. Most will open the dialogue wheel conversation interface. Some will simply respond with a comment. Select Shepard's responses, move the mouse over the option that best suits your personality and click the left mouse button. Friendly or diplomatic options are placed on the top spokes of the conversation, while angry or rude options are placed on the bottom. The spoke directly to the right is a default response that is not particularly friendly or hostile. You will never miss any content by choosing the default options, allowing you to safely skim through a conversation. The spoke directly to the left is used for investigate options. Investigate options provide additional background but are never required to advance the plot. If there are many investigation options, choose the investigate spoke. Opens a submenu of questions. Return to the main topic, select the return option on the right hand spoke. Only Shepard may gain the persuasion talents of charm and intimidate. When persuasion skills are used in conversation, they are placed on the left-hand side of the conversation wheel and distinguished by color. Charm options appear blue, intimidate are red. If you lack the level of talent required to access a persuasive option, it will be grayed out and unselectable. Your squad members have their own opinions on the sights of the galaxy. If you hear them make thoughtful noises as you walk through an area, try talking to them. Basic movement controls for the Mako are the same as walking. Spacebar to trigger the Mako's thrusters, allowing it to jump over obstacles and enemy missiles. The thrusters propel the Mako upward relative to the ground. If parked on a 45-degree angle, propelled off to one side, not straight up. Moving the mouse changes the facing of the Mako's turret and guns, not the direction the Mako moves. If the turret is not facing forward, the front of your vehicle will not be able to see where you are driving. Press E to enter and A to exit. Exit the Mako to fight on foot or enter buildings and facilities. Press N to leave an uncharted world and return to the Normandy. Use left mouse button to fire the Mako's anti-personnel machine gun. Holding down the button allows constant fire, but the weapon can overheat. Use right mouse button to fire a single shot from the anti-vehicle cannon. While the camera can look nearly straight up, the turret-mounted weapons have a maximum depression and elevation. It is not possible to hit very close or very high targets. Zoom in to view distant objects using Shift. There are 3 zoom settings to cycle through. Like squad members, the Mako has shields that regenerate over time. If the shields are worn out, hits will cause hull damage that must be repaired. Press the F key to repair the Mako's hull by expending Omnigel. The electronics talent increases the amount repaired. Mako cannot move during repairs, so be sure you're in a safe location. And cargo bay. All members have lockers in the Normandy's cargo hold. These allow you to change their equipment. To change a squad member's equipment, approach their locker, press E to open the equipment section screen. The requisition officer is a vendor available in the Normandy's cargo bay. You can sell unneeded items to him for credits. He also sells a variety of equipment. The selection of wares is initially quite limited, but expands as you discover additional manufacturing licenses. When shopping from vendors across the galaxy, you will find that some offer licenses for specific manufacturers. For example, you may purchase a license to manufacture LCOS combine equipment from a Volus vendor. This would add equipment manufactured by LCOS to the requisition officer's store inventory. Items available from the requisition officer change every time you visit a new plot world. Background of Shepard. You were born on Earth, but you never knew your parents. Child of the streets, you learned to live by your wits and guts, surviving in the world in the hidden underbelly of the megatropolises of humanity's homeworld. Eager to find a better life, you joined the Alliance military when you came of age. You volunteered for an expedition to Akuze, a lush world on the outskirts of Alliance space that had suddenly dropped out of contact. Arriving on the surface, your patrol found the settlement intact but no survivors. At nightfall, the Thresher Maws struck, mindless abominations of teeth and tentacles that rose up from beneath the earth. Constant gunfire couldn't drown out the shrieks of your fellow soldiers as they were dragged down to a gruesome death. 50 Marines died on Akuze. You were the only one to make it back to the landing zone alive. The moment on the planet commemorates the massacre. A monument on the planet commemorates the massacre. A grim reminder of the price humanity must pay as they spread throughout the stars. Timeline of humanity. Armstrong Outpost at Shackleton Crater becomes the first human settlement on Luna. It is formally founded on July 24th, the 100th anniversary of the first lunar landing. We're only 43 years away from that. Global City in Bios Chasma becomes the first human settlement on Mars. Eldfell Ashland Energy Corporation demonstrates helium-3 fuel extraction from the atmosphere of Saturn. Construction of Gagarin Station, Jump Zero, begins beyond the orbit of Pluto. Prospectors discover the Prothean ruins at Promethei Planum on Mars. Translation of Prothean data leads humans to the Charon Mass Relay System Alliance founded to coordinate exploration and colonization of exosolar worlds. A shipping accident at Singapore International Spaceport exposes downwind communities to containers of dust form element zero. Alliance begins construction of Arctis Station. Roughly 30% of the children born in Singapore after element zero exposure suffer from cancerous growths. System Alliance begins settlement of Earth's first extrasolar colony world, the planet Demeter. 2154, Commander Shepard is born. 55, System Alliance occupies completed portions of Arctis Station as headquarters. 56, some children of Singapore exhibit minor telekinetic abilities. 57, Turians counter human explorers. First Contact War. Occupation and liberation of the human colony of Shanxi. Humans learn potential of biotics. An international effort to track element zero exposures begins. Roughly 10% of exposed children show some level of biotic ability. Systems Alliance Parliament formed. Humans establish embassy on Citadel. Tarian slavers attack the Alliance colony on Mindoir. Skillian Blitz. Pirates and slavers attacked Elysium, the human capital in the Skillian Verge. Thresher Maws devour the Alliance colony of Akuza. Retaliation for the Skillian Blitz, an Alliance fleet wipes out an army of slavers on the moon of Torfin. We're 5 years after that. Need to look at one more thing. So we want to direct this.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched violently Congratulations.
That was interesting. Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. Heading down to see the captain.
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander, just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War, lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally
Yeah,
well
I learned-
respected by the
I
other
don't know
species.
much about
Their
this
fleet has
game,
more
so-
patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance.
Even paradise gets boring after a while. Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Talk about what?
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research
I kind of need to know now.
Unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
You put my name
Why would
forward.
a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground.
Hey, Blue.
Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP.
Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Welcome to me reading and listening very closely, because I have no idea what's going on. Hope you had a good stream. So welcome everyone. If you don't know me, I am Playthrough Collection. I have a fairly large collection of games. Maybe I should do this. A fairly large collection of games. It's linked on my channel, and you can look through them. It's around 1,500, and my goal is to play through them all. So today we're doing Mass Effect. Tomorrow is Super Mario World 2, and then I play some variety during the day, U.S. time, and some Guild Wars as well, which is where I have talked to Blue before. Yes, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. So, yeah, so today we're playing Mass Effect, and it's going really slow. Raid's so nice. I mean, they're modified from the real games, yes. But if you can actually read them, which I think they're a little too small to, I changed the names of all of the games that are in there, but basically it's it's a game. They're based on real games, yes. They're basically all of my, what I would consider favorite games from each of the consoles I have. Yeah, so it's not like Super Mario Brothers, it's Super Jump Brothers or yeah, Super Jump 3 or something like that. Zelda, but you can tell that they're all based on what games they're based on. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I sat there and traced a bunch of the stuff and then invented names. You named all the books in their library to funny names. Nice. Let's see what we can learn about the
Why
beacon.
Is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn?
Hi, Booberry.
What if it's a weapons archive?
Bowie.
We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Alright, get your work done. Wrong hands.
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But
is that what we're doing? We're going to figure out what happened to the Protheans in the Mass Effect series?
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
I guess we're ready to go.
Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Terminus is attacking.
Get down!
Oh no.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Uh-oh. That looks like a big can.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Yeah, that looks like
Status
a big can.
report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
Alright, here we go.
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander.
Figure this out. I've tried to play this game once, a long time ago.
Engaging stealth systems.
Quit after an hour, so we're trying to get past
doing
that
some
this
serious
time.
digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Worse.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
Yep, here we go.
We are approaching drop point 2.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Assume these are things to shoot.
Hostile contact. Damn.
Forgot that that was grenades.
What happened here?
Not used to squad-based combat. Thank you, I didn't know what I was supposed to do. These look like little flood pods.
Negative contacts, Commander.
This is why you don't jump out in the middle. Come on, dude.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir.
I'm gonna have to get used to how to.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Filter the tab. Check the filter tabs to switch between item types. Select an item. Let's go models. Click the equip button to wield it. Check the Omnigel button for the select item Omnigel. Omni tool biotic amp. I mean, I think it was an Xbox exclusive, right? Xbox 360 or something. I thought. I don't know for sure. Or PC. Have the release on. '07. Yeah, so it was originally just a 360 exclusive, and then they ported it to Windows and PlayStation 3. I thought it was an Xbox exclusive, but it looks like they ported it like pretty quickly afterwards. So, but we're also theoretically in ads, so let's just go out for a second. Talent to spend points and improve that ability. Mouse over talent for more information each. 6 points. Interesting. It's charm option. This is charm 1, 3. I think we'll go with the charm. I think we'll go for the charm option on these for this playthrough. Don't really know what I'm doing, so. And those use tech and biotics more efficiently than other classes. Reduces the recharge time of tech abilities. Oh, and more efficiently than other classes. Reduces. I don't think we worry about him too much. He doesn't have any points anyways. So let's do a couple points of charm. This is melee weapon damage, grants adrenaline burst. There. Armor. Stores a portion of your shields even while you are under fire. Let's do that for now. All right. We're about back from. here I should be looking at? This is stuff right here. Oh, here's somebody. Interesting.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
What happened to your
Where's
unit?
the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
AI that's taken over.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime, none that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Let's go.
Move out.
Alright, let's take all. For now, press I, opens the equipment screen, allows you to switch and modify weapons, armor, other items using your squad. Let's go to the equipment screen. Equip the pistol that Ashley gave you by clicking the pistol icon. Double click the weapon to equip it. Then click the ammo upgrade slot to install your ammo. The ammo upgrade slot is located above the damage bar in the equipped item section. Every weapon has at least one weapon and one ammo upgrade slot. Click the weapon icon to access weapon upgrades for this weapon. Click the bullet icon to access ammo upgrades. Double-click on the ammo upgrade to install it in your weapon. Do we want... Can we put that on our assault rifle? Yeah. I feel like that's better use for it than our pistol. So this does more damage. But ours is more accurate. So that's the sniper. Pistol. So basically all have the same stuff. Click on a talent to spend points, improve abilities, mouse over talent for more information, select each squad member to spend their points. Overkill allows long bursts of accurate assault rifle fire. So she's got basically the same options as Shepard at the moment. He's all like alternate things. But nobody has points at the moment, so.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Why are they impelling them on spikes?
Take cover!
Weapon. Why are you standing in the open? No. How do I order him to do things?
All clear, Commander.
Smells like smoke and death.
I have to figure out. There's a waypoint right here. Not that. Where's the other dum-dum? What do I use the gel on?
Eden Prime will never be the same again.
Or do I not have it? You know, I should have some. Well, grenades, armor. Don't know what any of the menus are to use. I don't understand all the menus or anything. Scimitar.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
It's a quick save. That's what it said. Went away before I could actually read it. I think I got about here before I quit last time. I vaguely remember this.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh God, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
R to throw a grenade, wait for ignition or Argon detonate, throw a grenade at the husk's feet.
That's it. Bag them and tag them.
Check your targets. Could be friendlies.
We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
Hey?
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
One keys to advance to the central core, avoid the security program.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
What are you doing here?
I'm Dr. Warren. I was in charge of this excavation. We hid in the shed during the attack. They must have come for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
You
We
sound
could
crazy,
hear the battle
dude.
outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network, remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil. Awaken the beast. Unleash.
Let's stop talking, dude.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Yeah, you're not helpful in any way.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him. The Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack. That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled.
No, I
we
think
haven't
he's
seen
crazy.
Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in. Yes? Is there something you need?
We better get moving.
Good luck, Commander.
Luck won't save you. You're wasting your time. The age of humanity is over. Our extinction is inevitable.
Manuel, I need to ask you something.
It's probably best if you just leave him alone.
I don't have time for this.
Time? Our time is over.
Can't listen to his crazy conspiracy theories? What kind of crap game is this?
Saren.
Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Rapidly.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Go where we're not out in the open. Not overkill. You didn't tell me how to do that. My skills. I also have 3 skills. Overload. Shield boost, restore portion. Blah, blah, we know that. Trained to withstand the physical punishments that come with combat. What's her things? Assault training. I'm assuming she's gonna stay with us. Pretty sure this guy doesn't. Just trying to get an idea of what to put people in, because I mean I don't really know what I'm doing. 3 more. Might as well put more in that. Can't put anything in. Crit damage, adrenaline burst. Let's do assault and just 1 in pistols. How do I map the quick slots? Arson side events. Might want to read that later. Spacebar's Tactics HUD. Squad Journal Codex. Hold Control. Actually overkill. I can use assault rifles, pistols. He does not have any weapons he is good at. She is good at assault rifle. So it's probably telling me because of this dude using his assault rifle. Throw enemies and objects using a mass effect field. Over here. Click, hold the power. Drag power to left click and hold a power icon. Drag the power icon to the quick slot bar and release the mouse button. Now use the power in game by pressing quick slot. Only mine, so I can't do theirs.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Unlikely, but maybe.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, it felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
You
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Getting these buttons down. Yes, you really need to tell me every single time? Better. Less accurate. Seem to be anything else in here?
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Something's moving, over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Death didn't find?
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
Yo.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other
There you
Turian
go.
went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Oh, not expecting. They're like put a cover or something. Anyway, I can put those commands on something more useful than the arrow keys. how you. That'll work. Because these are the more important things to put. Hold. Hold. Attack. Let's see if I can. There we go. We got that finally. Nothing there. Guessing it gets steadier with oh, I'm not. Not on. Yes.
beautiful here.
Where do I apply first aid to them?
We should move, Commander.
That's what I need to know. How do you apply the med kit? All right, just move on to the next area.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Oh, what is he doing? Set bomb.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down! First aid is F. Alright, so we gotta disarm these charges.
here? Where else? Not over here. This is where I came before. I thought I already disabled that one, but no, I disabled the one farther up. Okay, well. Came back, and here we are. Alrighty. Go. Don't know where we're going. Ah, here. What? How do I heal you, dude?
Smells like smoke and death.
Is that like Okay, well, we got to the beacon, I guess.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Shepard!
No, don't touch it. It's too dangerous.
It just downloaded a bunch of crap into my mind, I'm guessing.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
must be eliminated.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction?
All the images are flashing way too quickly to understand
I better add
anything.
this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Feel bad about
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Williams here.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue.
Oh,
rogue
really?
Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Be right back. While we're in an ad break, I'm gonna get up, get some more water, and be right at the back. All right. Alrighty, here we are. Secrets in the beginning, he has his command. He won't start his wife command. He has to face the galaxy. No, I'll stop him.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Hey, Commander.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse.
Romantic.
And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright. Learning new information is always good. Hello. You're just there. Alright.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Is that all you're gonna say?
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Okay. Have anything to say?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
Don't worry.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
I don't think there's much space up here for you.
I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Aragon +2. Alright, nice. Back to the med bay. I'm guessing I need to go here somewhere. What are you doing?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Interesting shape for a space station.
The size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Right. Well, this is definitely farther than I got before.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Yeah, there's not much space, is there? Silly goof.
This place is a little too perfect. Like they're hiding something.
Computer. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Rho cluster. He had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before a team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we send in a recon? Curious sort.
This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find the Sasari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Tell me about Volus culture.
No, tell me about
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council's space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Ooh. No. Oh, don't want to do that. Why do we have our weapons? Huh? Seems like something you probably don't need or shouldn't have on this. Other races? No. Somewhere else. Okay, well, I guess we're going this way.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence. programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Do you know anything about Spectres?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Presidium locations. I guess all we can do is go to the Citadel Tower, so let's do that.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin. Head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the Council.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the Council waiting.
Go this way? Or is this just north? I know, this looks like where we're supposed to go.
The Council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir. Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Tell me about the Relay Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
I don't really know anything about it. They're just there.
The tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
Air traffic control, basically.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
What if someone has business with the Council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the Council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual Council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I'm scheduled to have an audience with the Council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
I was supposed to get from that.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. For your convenience, this terminal is programmed with information on the tower, the relay monument, and the keepers.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Try. It. Need to go to the tower, right?
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Alright, so we're gonna figure out how to prove that Saren is a traitor, huh?
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason: to exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
Now what?
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Yes.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist.
Now you're gonna explain more, huh?
Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to... Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation, but sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone.
Go to the menu,
behind
please.
They take care of problems that come. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation, but sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
Good on everything.
I should go.
Now.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the Ambassador's office if you need anything else.
This is it. The very heart of the Citadel. The pinnacle of galactic power. Kinda makes your head spin if you think about it too much.
So, this is where the Council passes judgment on all us little folk, huh? Ever get the feeling we're in over our heads, Commander?
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanna are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
Yeah, I wish I had... Oh.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just I...
So it's this.
I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
I have a thing to tell me where to go. Oh, okay, alright, I'm supposed to go find him. That's what I'm supposed to do. Women's club in the woods.
That's him. I've lost shields!
Shields down.
I've lost shields! I've lost shields!
Not expecting that.
That's him.
Perimeter secured.
I got business here, but not with you. Go away. Back off, Rex. Fizz told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right
What
here.
are you waiting for?
This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex?
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
This is
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel Security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Oh, you can help me,
Argument,
maybe.
right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is. You gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
Mess up which thing is. There.
Why should I believe a drunk like you?
Fine, ask Anderson. I bet he tells you. He's too stupid and proud to lie right to your face.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The Executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect.
How it should work.
Have a couple of drinks on duty. Note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust. Note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You got off easy, if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigation.
Yes, that's exactly how it should work.
Regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown-nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Why'd you go ask him about that?
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
If we get the chance. Not so sure we will get that chance.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Industries. I don't know what any of this means, really, so. Weapon radar. Combat. Standard upgrade improves detection levels. Specially calibrated sight. You can use weapon accuracy. Medium active rounds. These rounds are stamped with a minuscule amount of radioactive material, reducing low levels of radiation sickness. Targets. I really have no idea what I need and what I don't at this point. I barely started, so I don't know if it's worth messing with any of this. Move up.
Is that really? Wow, it's you. You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Okay.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Mostly. Everything else I don't think is of much use at the moment.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you.
clinic.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear!
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Hostile contact!
Neo. What are you doing here, Neo?
Clear.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Glad I could help.
Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Still don't really know what I'm doing. Just here for the ride. Out here.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander... I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
No promises. But if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Stab me with your claws, cat. Right. Go down a nice red alley. Nothing bad will happen, right? Where we're supposed to go. How easy it is to draw your weapon. Fortunately, people don't see.
You're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
Points of interest are they? Those things, huh?
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let...
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I'll be back.
This one will continue to spread its message.
I don't know if it's like missions. Suppose this, send all Rex, speak to Rex. Question at CSEC Academy. You can meet them there from us. I think that's what we're working on, right? Okay, so we're trying to find Academy. Right, so maybe we go this way to get to the academy. This is the academy. Okay. So down we go.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Do 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 do. Elevator music.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Does this mean you're part of my team, Rex?
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
What these guys have at all. So I don't know. Now we're going to back to the club, right? I think.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorbin, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorbin will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
And I've got other work to do.
But
nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
Get experience for looking at things. Okay.
I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork.
All right. Well, let's get out of here, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
What do you mean?
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a
Turtle Den.
chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist. Well, good luck.
Okay. Here are the markets. Let's go there first, just because. I don't know what a Solarian looks like yet. Oh no, what you look like? I think here. Where are we going? What are we doing? Horrible.
Hold it right there. Just throw me the data and you can walk away.
What data? What are you talking about?
I didn't come out to play games with you, human.
I'll ask you one more time. Give me the data and you and Jalid will live to see another day.
There's no need to let things get out of hand.
Fine. Have it your way. Boys?
Lost shield!
Wait! I give up! I give up! Please, don't kill me!
Why shouldn't I kill you right here? Why are you willing to die for this data?
I thought you knew. He said you were going to deliver it.
And what exactly was I supposed to be delivering?
It's the initial data from scanning the Keepers. You see, we stole some research from our work to make the scanners. We were supposed to work together. I get the data, he analyzes it.
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. But it doesn't matter now. I just want to live. I don't care if I ever see that data again.
So how do you gather data on the Keepers?
It's not difficult, really. Just get within range and scan them. You seem interested. Enough to help me, perhaps?
How could I help you?
I'll give you my scanner. Whenever you see a Keeper, scan it. Discreetly. My database will update automatically each time you scan a unique Keeper. Then I'll update your account with a few credits.
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
See me kill your stupid friends for that? Right. Now we want to go to the club, I think. Towards... That's no. Other. Cancel district. I don't think that's where I need to go. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Go say hi to the fist.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist node.
Look out!
Watch out!
Enemies everywhere! Enemies everywhere! I'm on it. I've got shields. I'm on it.
Yeah, I still don't really know what I'm doing. Very obviously.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist node.
Take cover! Hold the line! Flush shields! Go, go, go! Enemies everywhere!
Anything with him?
Locked and loaded. I'm on it. Hold the line.
Charge.
Assuming not permanent.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Are you back alive? Alive? Or... Okay.
Kill me, I surrender.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing? The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
I knew he was gonna do that, so whatever. I will take my negative reputation or whatever for that. Don't. Yes, he takes that. Squash projectiles and fire non-impact. Physical force transferred. And shoot more. Piercing rounds. Sure, combat sensor, I don't matters. Oh yeah, we're gonna fight more people, huh? Oh, I didn't realize we're on a time limit. Takes forever to explode.
Moving out.
Where did Rex go? There he is. Oh. I knew where I was. Is there a way to know where I'm supposed to go?
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Now it gets fun.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
And I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world.
Silly.
I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? Aquarian.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council.
Let's get
Take
all
a
the
minute to collect
peoples.
yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Oh, kitty girl. We need all the peoples. So she's all tech and nothing else. So we get to go out of here. And then we get to go back to the council chamber, I guess.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
I just help everyone out here. But let's go to the council first. You're Admiral
No,
Kahuk.
I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
I think I should say
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
We're gonna be a Spectre now. Oh! And we've done almost nothing.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear
Get here right before I'm about to get
They're
off.
Protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Yeah, this is what Thydrin paid his points for me to play.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Yeah, this is the 4 hours is as far as I've gotten into the game before.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre training. Yeah, it does. It looks kind of like Halo. Because I don't have the newer edition or whatever. I mean, it's so dated. So dated, it's in 1280 by 800. And that's the highest resolution I can get it in. That's not 4:3. But it still looks okay enough. It's still funny. Where are we supposed to go? I wasn't paying enough attention as to where we're supposed to go. Journal. Speak to Ambassador. Ambassador, private ship and crew. Meet him. Alliance docking bay. Elevator. CSEC Academy. Okay, CSEC Academy is where I'm doing that. Done with this. Done with this. Done with this. Hydra. Conrad Werner. Information. Oh, Miss Wong. Go deliver information to her. Spoken with both the Hanar and CSEC officer in Presidium. Get rid of the Hanar or convince the CSEC to back off. Jaled wasn't telling you the whole truth. 21 keepers to scan. Speak to Bosker, the Bati's situation, and find out why his wife's body has not been in the embassy. Well, we don't really have time to do a whole lot, or I should be getting off. So I think we probably just save. Yeah, I mean, I don't think, like, the graphics are obviously dated, but it's not bad. I mean, if you're not looking like, you're not like looking directly at their faces during scenes and stuff, like, just looking around, it doesn't look bad. And I don't think I set it to as high as it can go either. I probably should take off because I think it looks. Yeah. I don't think it looks bad. When you see it a little farther away, it looks like through on OBS, just looking through that, it looks all right. Anyway, this is probably where we stop for today. I appreciate everyone stopping by. Fup. Great to see you. Turtle Den Blue, thanks for the raid. Everyone who stuck around. I will be back tomorrow to play Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. So that'll be fun. I think we'll be finishing up World 2. I'll be doing like the bonus level and maybe the last castle or whatever it is. So yeah, that's what we are up to. And let's see who we have on, and see if there's anyone here. That we can go. I think maybe we just go to a friend. Who do we go to? I'll say hi to Ocarina for a bit. Alright, well thank you everyone. I'm gonna say hi to Ocarina. Oh, he changed the settings. Oh well, okay, not going to him. Let's go to. Well, maybe we go to someone who's doing Mass Effect Legacy then. Just don't want to see a whole lot of. I don't want to see spoilers really. Oh, let's see who else can we go to? Oh, he's. Yes, yes. Do. Where to go? Where to go? Go say hi to Baby Carrot then. Alright. Thank you, everyone. Hope you have a good rest of your evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it is. Hope to see you next time. Bye.